All right, now basically where we left off, we got like 3 bosses done in the base game, but everyone in the DLC is dead, except for Mr. Mesmer, but Hornson is already dead. So, shall we just start with Mesmer today? Is that how we're feeling? Mesmer mentioned. What shall we use on Mesmer is the question. Let's check through our spells. Keep the buff. This should be good enough timing to use as the bread and butter, so we'll keep that. That's the will be used quite often. And then what could be interesting on him, you know? Did you miss the MS Paint redeem? You did not. No. I'll do the MS Paints. There's like a couple that we have. I'll do the MS Paints maybe after this run is done. What could be good? We could chomp him. He tries chomping us. Then maybe. Frozen Lightning Spear is probably a little too slow and may just miss him in a lot of cases. But it would be nice to maybe get Frost. This one's not too terribly slow. We could try it. I'll keep it on. Let's see. Gotta go Dragon Heads because Lizard versus Lizard. Yeah, we have the Maw in there. I think maybe in the phase 2 and maybe the phase 1 where he like lands we have enough time. Probably not even the phase 1, but the phase 2. And when he's like in the snake and then he comes out of the snake. There may be enough time there. Depending. Alright, all seems good. Did you just call a serpent a lizard? I guess reptiles. Reptile versus reptile. Excuse me, bats. Oh, we're dead. Yep. We're off to a great start, but the bat died too. I don't want to go to Steak America. Although there's a Steak America like right here, isn't there? I think. Kind of where we wanted to go. Oh, no. Not that. Simply pretend like Jim is rage baiting you and move on. Snake is a lizard without legs. Oh no. Maybe it is bait raiding. Oh, the bat hit me. We were dead regardless. We have like 60k. Is that a level? Do I need to care about these runes? Inventory. No, not inventory. Runes needed 100 something. Nah, we don't need to care about the runes. Lizards are snakes with legs. Snakes reign supreme. It was a mistake and then you doubled down for the funnies. Fair enough. Bro committed to the bit. Oh, the timer? Yes. Don't worry, chat. We'll learn how to walk off this edge eventually. I thought I had it there, but then no. I was a little bit too far over. I don't want to fall off again. For making it out of this today. There we go. See, we did it. Now we just need to not fuck up here. We did it. Yippee. And then we just need to not call attention to Mr. Coot over here. Oh, we do get another Scadu. I wonder if we get another level this way. We haven't needed too many of the Scadu. It's not like we've needed extra at all either, and we're still doing huge chunks of damage. Okay, neat. I'm curious. It is a level. Ooh. Big ooh. Alright, we do this thingy, and then we do this thingy twice to get big buff. And then we scream a bit. And we're good to go. It's time, chat. Behold. Get your cinemesmers, your guzz, all that. Ready. It's time. Also, we're Florisax.
Mongrel intruder.
It's him.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Ayo, it seemeth.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
You're so bony.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
Ooh.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh my god, he's so cool. Ooh, okay, okay. I couldn't see that he was doing another attack, but I think I had the timing there. I think I had the timing fine there. I just could not see. Let me see if this goes... Yeah, as soon as those things fire off the extras, we can roll, so I think I had timing. Not bad damage. We did get a maw off, but I think we got them off because we were lucky. Let's see how this thing works. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear. This one doesn't take too long. And we could kind of roll out immediately. Hello, Mesmer. Yeah, enough time. What exactly does the dragon aspect do? If you use it twice, like the reason I'm using it twice, you get a 20% buff to your dragon incants for a minute, which is pretty dope. I mean, that's a pretty good buff. More than the armor would give. Although the armor is like a permanent buff, but the armor is only like 8%. Also, we do just get to be dragon. Let's see Maw again. I feel like the lightning spear works, but Maw, I feel like we got lucky. Yeah, we did get lucky on the Maw. Okay, okay.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Maybe that'll be for phase 2 then. I feel like he spends a little more time not fighting you in the phase 2. When he like lands with the snakes. Let me switch those around. This. Actually, I guess I could have kept them in the same order or whatever. Yeah, use it once you turn into the dragon, you get some resistances, and then the second time you get a buff to your Dragon Cult Incant. Ooh, if he like moves away, he gets some real bit damage off. Ooh, phase 2. Get your guys ready. Man, this is about to hit us.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light.
He will not suffer. Welcome in, Gavin.
Mother, forgive me.
Hope you're having a good day. Mesmer, no, don't do it. No. Somebody stop him. Big sad. Alright, we'll try the Maw here. Oh, he's angry. Big angry.
Soon tarnished.
Soon DM.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Big angry. Get the Maw ready. Holy stagger. You don't have enough time to use a flask there? That's crazy.
As shall I.
I guess maybe when he lands afterwards, but damn. You like to imagine the abyssal serpent is called Sean. Just to have a mundane name. Tortellini with soup? Hell yeah. Bring it on. Can I hit him while he's in the air here? It kind of missed. It's going to be a small window. Yep, but we have enough time. Whew. Roll just a little bit early and kind of like into where the snake is. Don't understand why his helmet melts but not his armor. I guess to keep it PG. In other words, Miyazaki's a coward. Bring on that full no armor Mesmer. What's wrong with you? Okay, that's the only move. That double slash being a little bit on the faster side, but if it's any of the flame like hand thingies, we've got enough time. But I want to switch. Let me try using the other one real quick, like what we did with Midra. It'll be a little less damage, but I think it's a little faster. Not a coward when it comes to showing feet, though. True. He just doesn't care about what the player wants, you know? Why would Miyazaki do this? Oh yeah, it's much faster. Also, the small, like, lightnings were kind of missing.
stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Yeah, I needed to roll just a little bit later.
Mesmer's flame.
Kind of go off to the side a little bit more. But yeah, that works, I think, much better. It's kind of doing a little less damage, but I think it's averaging out to about the same, if not more. Because, yeah, the small lightnings were kind of missing him, especially in the phase 2 with him, like, jumping around a little bit more. That would just miss completely. He really likes this fighty. Like he just likes every variant of that move today. Weird. Oh.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Just a little bit early, just a little bit early. Welcome in, Eden. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. He kind of looks like a weird meatloaf when he turns into a snake. A weird meatloaf. Like the snake portion of him or like him? Close but no cigar, Drew. Base game lightning spear is working much better here. Yeah, he went for a grab that he wouldn't normally go for, simply due to me using a projectile against him. Oh, he missed.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all.
That was also weird. Why would he just grab me from like point blank range?
Mesmer's flame.
That one was less weird than the other one. But also, like, why would you expect a grab at the start of the fight? Enjoying the harvest season. Nice. Also, since this is single, can I hit him? Might be a little too far. in the air.
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, else shall I.
I think I had a combo of rolling, like starting the rolls just a tad late, but I also rolled kind of into him where he would swing. So I would have needed to roll much earlier just for the position. I was more worried he was going to go immediately into the big snake move. Okay, if I run straight in. Doesn't have the best tracking there. Yeah, it's my own bad. I don't want to be over in this area anyways, though. Like, he's a little bit too high when we start that fight. Maybe if I just run all the way in, but I don't want to be late to the actual dodge. May also have like a guy's thing where he can't be hit there, but I feel like he could. Okay, I wanted to see if I could fit it in there. No.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Not quite long enough of an opportunity. Tortellini came out all right. Let's go, tortellini. Fun word to say and good dish. I wish some of his windows were a little bit slower just so we could Dragon Maul him, but it doesn't quite work like that. Or he doesn't have anything that's quite working like that. Let's try earlier here. No. It like looks like it's going right underneath him.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Maybe he's just too far away. Like, I wonder if we had just a spell that went really far range, if we could hit him there. Can't remember if we tried with something else. Just got your cat's urn? That's crazy. Oops, a little bit too early. Yeah, does it look nice?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Painted to look like him? That's cool.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Maybe could have rolled a little bit later. That move always gets me. Yeah, sorry to hear about the company being horrible to you. It's just insane. Making you try to sign something so that you can't sue them is one of the most shady things. Let's go. He's dead. Good night, sweet prince. I'm pretty sure we killed Hornson. Hold on. We did. Yeah, cool. Welcome, noob. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Also, thank you for the GGs. Okay, that's everybody in the DLC done with. It's time for base game. Right, is everybody here dead? Metter died. Midred dead. Lion died. I think all these people dead. Cool. Renala's dead. Radon's dead. We killed Godric just for some money, so he's dead. Who even is a Remembrance boss in the base game? Oh, you know what? We did finish up Duo. They're dead. So let's do Malekith to the end and then we'll go underground. The usual plan of action. That being said, there's a buff Dragon Incants. Yeah, so if you use it once, you turn into the lady, but then if you use it again, you get a minute buff for 20% to Dragon Cult Incants. 20% boost, which is kind of cool. And huge. Dragon Ball takes 45 billion years. Yeah, for Mesmer, it's a little... Unless you have HP. It ain't quite doing it. Okay, we've got tons of money. What shall we level? More mind, of course. And a little bit of HP. Have you got the Bale spell? Those are more arcane based. We're leveling Faith. I wouldn't use them anyways, let's be real. They take also a million years to use. Oh, we could kill Plassey here too, actually. True, they're cinema. So like it would just be, hey chat, look, let's use this thing once and then never again. Maybe for like Plassey, he's kind of slow, but I also want to see a huge Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike on him. Also, really, the main thing is the arcane. It needs, like, so much arcane. We're just leveling Faith. This basically turned into a Dragon Cult run. We could try a Dragon Communion run, though. Seen people one-shotting Plassey with ADLS. It has that amount of damage. We did like... How much did we do yesterday to Bale? And like, I'm not good with buffing anyways. Like doing all the huge optimizations that people get crazy with. We still did like 17k. Okay, my jump just didn't want to jump. Cool. Do we remember how to do the skip? Yump. There's a yump. Another yump. And then one more yump to the side. Let's go. Cinema and Love Vigor aren't super duper friends. Yeah, sometimes. The DLC is just a little bit too fast. But somebody like Plassey, I think. Or Godric. Like, you could probably one-shot Godric with the Bale Incant. Not a high bar, but, you know, a bar that could be accomplished. Yeah, let's do Malekith to the end, and then we'll come back for Plassey. For him, we should be able to use the big boy lightning spear, actually. He doesn't have huge windows, but his windows should be big enough for this. We're at... Okay, so we got that. That's the bread and butter. That'll be used most of the time. And then, like... What's our big spell we should use on him? I don't think he's big enough for ADLS to really work. We could chomp him, though. You want to see a chompies on Malekith? Lightning Strike and Frozen Lightning Spear are basically the same spell. They just look a little different. Sure, we'll keep those. Big chompies. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. I'm sure Maw's a little bit too slow for his actual punish windows, but whenever he gets to the phase transition, we may be able to do 2 of those and just stagger him, which would be huge. Look, chat, it's Big Doggo. So big in Doggo. Hello.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen.
Okay, goodbye. Damage, though. We can't get too off. I lived though. It's crazy. I don't know how I didn't get hit. And goodbye. Cool. He is nice and veg. Night doggo.
To kill what?
I don't know how I didn't die to the like AoE stuff, but I'm not gonna complain. All right, what do we use on Gideon, chat? Should we chomp him and then lightning him? Is that the idea? Need him in Night Rain? Oh yeah, true. He's not in Night Rain, huh? That'd be cool. He'd be a nice fight, I think. For like a group of people. Okay, we have the chompies, we have the lightning spear. I'm sure he'll dodge everything else, but... There's Lancey axes for the range. Could use Fortis axe on Gideon. Yeah. True. We could use it while he's yapping. But like, would that be more fun than just chomping him? You know? I feel like just chomping him would be very fun. That's why it doesn't work on NPCs, does it? I don't think it does. Sadly. Like, I don't know what the point is. I guess maybe other than PvP, but still. I'm curious if this works at all. If we even need it, we'll see. Oh, wait. Deathbite does work on NPCs? Does it actually? That's the case. I don't mind trying to deathbite him. True, it does work on Gideon. This game is weird. I don't want to trust the game itself. It needs... Oh, does it need multiple slots? It does need multiple slots. Ew. There's an easy tower. We never went to Weeping, did we? Nope. Right, EG. Gideon specifically is immune. Oh, so then it doesn't matter. We're going back. Of course he'd be immune. Of course. All others work though, so like with Dane and Leto work, I wouldn't mind trying it on them. Especially when we have the homies in. And then we just like fill the arena with Deathblight. That'd be kind of cool. They're also immune. Oh, so it doesn't matter. JK chat, it just doesn't matter. You never hit them with that spell. It's not about hitting them with the like lightning. It's more so just having the deathblight on the ground that they're walking into or like stuck in because like Onsposh is hitting them and they can't get out. But if they're immune, then they're immune. RIP. That's so boring. It is boring. Why would they make the mainline ones? I mean, I guess, like, not to be cheesed, but you're literally fighting through most of the game just to get to them anyways. And you've got to know that the replayability sucks. It is a scam. True, it could make it do something to them like Madness. Madness works on them.
What a sad state of affairs. Your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Margaret now helps for us, and we will continue to struggle unto eternity.
Alright, cool, he died. Welcome in, Dungeon. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. A Madness Dragon would be awesome. True, actually. how to get the heal off. It just takes a little long to like charge up the spell. So he had enough time. It doesn't matter though. As long as you're not charging either of the lightning spears, the DLC one or the base game one, NPCs don't react to like this first bit. And bosses do. They only react to like the small projectiles. Which means they're not the issue. We're about to have 60 mined up in here. Crazy. Oh wait, this guy also doesn't have great windows. Sadly. Good enough for this. And he should be big enough that I think everything hits him with this too. Not big enough for ADLS. Could try this. We've been putting off Lightning Strike for a while. Let's see how that works. I feel like it was kind of intentional not to make a Madness Dragon though. True. Yeah, I don't think they just like forgot about it. But Madness Dragon would just be cool. You know, what about the cool? Long and hard tarnished. Oh, I just got like a hitch there. Jeez. Was it noticeable to you guys? You got like a weird freeze frame there. DLC talk you won't start. I really feel like they should have just done 2-part DLC and taken their time with it. They did not need to rush it. Okay, hopefully you don't get weird hitchiness again. Hello. Phase 2. Oh, just a little bit too fast. I input that as soon as I rolled, but yeah, a little too fast. It'd be cool to try the air spells on the stompies. Oh yeah, true, we could, actually. But we have one. We have one, hold on. Hopefully we get up into the air enough. Let's see. A jump takes me to like here-ish. And that takes me to like where the line is. So yeah, hopefully that difference isn't too big of a difference, you know? It'd be cool if it works. Hello again, Godfrey. We're gonna science you. Okay, you have to do it earlier because you don't just like jump right away. Like before he actually gets the stomp off. Alright, let's just say fuck it, and we're gonna just test the one thing. Hello, please give me stomps. Not on those ones? Well, it worked. The problem is, it just takes a little too long, but it worked. It just takes too long is the problem. He always does a stomp and then a slam. His transition where he did the big stomp. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The big scream into stomp. If he'll give us the scream is the problem. There we go on. In the air. Cool, we got one. We were just doing a little bit too much damage for his phase one for him to even give us the scream, apparently. Concrete farm works. Can you borrow some? Yes. You have to make the powder, though. And maybe just wait till I show you how to use it, because there is TNT involved. Style points indeed. Okay, cool. So that's to the end. I think it's time for Plassie. But you can make the concrete powder in the meantime, Garnet. Phase 1.5 is your favorite part of the fight. You feel like it gets skipped in a lot. Or skipped a lot of mini runs. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It works out usually if you stagger him. Like if you can stagger him kind of early. And then he wakes up from the stagger and you've done quite enough or just enough damage. That's like kind of consistently where he would start screaming and stomping. And then you get to play around with that for the rest of the fight. But if you're just doing too much damage, he sometimes just doesn't do it. Alright, for Plassie now. ADLS. But also big dragon chompies. I want to see if we can get a good few dragon maws off and stagger him. He's got a little extra poise, but like it's possible. We know that 2's around like 80. So it would take like 4. He's 160. I can't remember how much he has, but yeah, it would take like 4. In theory. The big question is, do I have enough time between the lightnings at the beginning? Because if so, we could maybe just stagger him very fast. Hello, Plassie, is me. Alright, let's wait for this lightning. That's 2. That'll keep the poise up. Oh, come back, come back. Another one. Yeah, give me big swipies. Oh, he transitioned. Rip. Man. Oh, it do be raining. That's good for us. Come back. Come back. Oh. Alright, let's get ready to use this, maybe. There we go. Oh! Oh. Well, it's over. Alright, cool. He died. Yippee. Whoops. Man, I wanted to stagger and then trying that. Like, way early, but oh well. Alright, cool. That's basically the late game people done with. I think it's time to go underground, but we need to go find Loretta and talk to Ronnie. I'm very curious what a fully charged lightning spear would do to her since she's in the water and she is kind of weak to lightning already. We're also like extremely overleveled for this. Even has 40% resistance to lightning. Yeah, he doesn't have like, he's like the same as Bale, where they don't have huge resistances, but everything's like that mid-level. But yeah, for the amount of HP he has, and still accounting for that resistance, just seeing his health bar melt do be insane. I almost want to refight him and just use one of those from the get-go and see exactly how much we would get done. Because like what? Howl would have worn off by then too? Maybe the Dragon Cult both was still on? That wasn't a long fight. But you know what? After we kill Loretta, let's go fight the fake duel over here and see if we can just kill it. We just need one good ADLS. We could potentially one-shot Moose and Estelle. 40 is 80% resistant to lightning, so for him, maybe we use Maw. Or maybe we just use the lightning strike and hope for the best anyways. Still, yeah, we're getting to it, Flippy. We're working our way to the underground. Are we fighting Gargs or Surmog is the question. It's been so long since we've done a run, I have no clue what we did last. Holding, I'm holding, I'm pausing. I'm jumping. Excuse me, fella. Somebody mentioned the Stars of Darkness? No. What about it? Kingdom Hearts meme? Gargs as in we're doing Gargs this time? Okay, let's let her jump. Oh. Damn, bro. Hold on. I don't think the game could register that she just instantly died. And now it's being all weird and laggy. Okay, yeah, there we go. Wait, nope. The game could not process that. Really, this happened to you on PS4? Did it? Let's try to quit out. Because it was kind of persisting there. Okay, yeah, there we go. Ever done the cheese to brick her AI here? Is it the one where you like run over somewhere over there and then she's like still in the arena or whatever? I've seen people do that, but I haven't done it myself, no. Yeah, we won't worry about the howl. Alright, Adula, hopefully as soon as I approach you, you just start yelling and then we can just use an ADLS and kill you. It instantly died. Let's go. Remarkably easy to do and still not patched. What do you do exactly? Do you just like go over to the side? And then like spawn her? Or do you like spawn her and then go over to the side? I'm not sure. Did I use it on horseback there? I don't even know. I'm pretty sure I like went off. Okay, I got off. Oh, but it's available when I'm on horseback. I see. Hi, Ronnie. Hello. Goes to the corner and quit out. Okay, okay. Not a bad spell for horseback. That is easy to do. I thought you had to go to like some specific location, really.
I don't know what since I asked. I come and pay should if it were up, but who?
But who? Have you guys seen that crazy Millennia cheese though? The one where you like summon someone and then like, or like a spirit, have her distracted and then you go all the way to the corner of her arena somewhere in some branches and then just jump off the side and she dies? Together. I don't think I need to talk to her again. Okay, that's done with. Let's go ahead and do the side stuff. Kind of specific that it's one corner. There is some leeway though. Yeah, the branch is behind her like chair. I swear no matter what they do, people will keep finding ways to just like make that fight nothing. Because there's got to be plenty of people out there who hate fighting her. Or just want vengeance. Oh, you can't cast it on horseback. I see. Talk about overkill. Damn, the twofer. It's actually very nice you can cast this on horseback. This is a nice spell. Just running around killing things. Oh, right. We have to go underground. Duh, I forgot. I have this grace. Oh, we get to fight Mimic tier, chat. We could use the Vortisax Lightning on him. See how that goes over. Ooh, and I'll leave the dragon thing on and see if the Mimic turns into a dragon. It's like the only item they'll have available to them. Favorite base game remembrances? Like the fight or getting to the fight or what specifically? I guess you mean the fight. I like not Elden Beast but Radagon. Radagon's actually a really nice fight. Most of the time. Godfrey, of course. Also just a nice fair fight. Malekith's good. The pacing. Which boss deserved the Moose's Remembrance status? Ooh, in the base game. Loretta. Loretta for sure. She could have been a Remembrance boss. In a different location for sure, but like... had they moved her somewhere else and she was like her own thing, she easily could have been a Remembrance boss. Especially if Future Sync got one. Other Estelle. I do also really like Melania as a fight too. Base game, like, the Tuffy boss. We just do such weird runs. It's never like a great time, but with a basic weapon, it's a good fight. Maybe minus the waterfowl from close range, but good fight. Still suck at Melania. I mean, that's fair. She's meant to be tough. And the way her AI is coded is definitely a little bit different from some of the other bosses. Like Radagon is kind of more the typical AI. And he can still be kind of sporadic, but for her, they made her a little extra sporadic. You can tell if you fight her enough. Just like how Margit and Morgott are both also very differently made. Oh! They're a dragon! Dragon on dragon! Let's go! Do you dodge this? No, they don't. Okay. I like considering Elden Beast and Radagon just two different fights. I know they're one and the same and all that, but they're so different. And my like for them is so different too. Like, they're really almost opposite ends of the spectrum. I don't mind counting them as different fights altogether. Thank you for the GGs. It wasn't much of a fight, but you know, at least we got the dragon on dragon. You ever done all bosses? Yes, we did do all bosses before the DLC came out. In the base game, we had a broadsword at +0, level 1, and I couldn't use talismans or physics. It was literally just me and a butter knife against the world. What a run. Yeah, if you wanted to see any of the fights, they're on the VOD channel. I literally clipped it to just being the fights. Look, any yeepers, ain't no way. Also, hello, big lady. I like your scarf. Yeah, if you guys wanted to see it, it's on the VOD channel. Look up the, what is it? True RL1. I put the remembrances in one video, and then I put every region in their own separate videos. So if there was, like, for some reason, some specific boss you wanted to see, they're all pretty much there. Yippee! And as you can imagine, yes, a lot of those fights had to be hitless for like however long. Millennia was like a 12-minute hitless. The longest though was Gargs. Gargs were the longest at about 30 minutes for hitless against the two of them. And then Elden Beast was probably the next longest, with Radagon and Elden Beast being about 20 something minutes. That one I do have highlighted. Nice FB bar, we love to see it. I know, look at me. My mind has expanded. TBH indeed, yeah. Oh, I wish I had the glaive here. I would love to see the rats just die. I kind of want to try ADLS on the moose. Which I guess we have that. We have the maw too. Seems like a good enough setup for me. But yes, to answer your question, that was the only all bosses I've done. And I mean, after doing that one, there were just so many bosses I could care less about. I don't really tend to do all bosses anymore, but we could do all bosses if it's a little more fun. Okay, Moose, I just want a big ADLS. I knew you'd move. Holy shit, that was an uncharged. That's crazy. Nope, none of that for you. Well, he died. We're fighting Gargs on this one. We may as well go fight them now. Is that the... what the fuck is this emote? Oh, okay. It's not a bad... easy. Yeah, no levels. That's fine. If we could land a good charge attack on them. Like that I switch back and forth. Yeah, it'd be weird, I think, just to do only Gargs or only Surmog. Like, we could technically just do Surmog every time. That'd be very simple, considering we're fighting him, like, already. Excuse me, pardon me, jellies. Even more so, I like more doing either Virgin Duo to get into Altus or Makar, depending on if we have Somber or Smithing. That's a little bit more fun for me too, instead of just getting the Dectus, and we never get to see those bosses. Okay, I kind of want to tempt fate. This guy, let's just see what a fully charged and buffed up without the physic does to him. Oh, Siluria. Holy shit. Well, that's one way to get a Somber 6. Good to know. Alright, I'm sure he may try to dodge a charged version of this, but let's just toss it out anyways. Oh! Sure, you just have 1 HP. Damn, bro. 1 HP in a dream. That dream died real quick. If you're having trouble with the game, just use the 1 incant. I don't know what else to tell you. Possibly a plan to have Moog ride one of those death chariots in the hero tombs? Oh, really? Like the sewer Moog? That looks so weird. Quickest Gargs you've ever seen. That may have been the quickest Gargs we've ever done, actually. Okay, before we do Fia's champs and stuff, since we're here, we'll fight Fortisax right away. But I do need to go give Ronnie the Finger Slayer and then do the inverted tower. We'll get all that out of the way right now, and then we'll do Estelle afterwards. After Fortisax. Fortisex I'm the most curious on. He's got 80% resistance, so how good or bad will this look? Oh, Miss Ronnie. We found your decrepit old finger in some random box. I would like my prize now. Hello.
Even in my, it is in thy my thanks soon. My strain, I must thank you, Mail. It was but.
Okay, bye. Selvus doesn't deserve a rest in peace. He deserves a rest in chaos or something. Oh, wait. We actually have to invert the thing. Rest in piss, exactly. There we go. Rest in chaos is crazy. I mean, what else do you want for your enemies, dude? You just want them to be in pure disarray. Bro's the true villain of this entire game. It's Selvus. And I guess Pitia by association. Rest in a constant state of going to the kitchen and forgetting what it is that you went to the kitchen for. And then you leave, but then you have to go back. That's the real one. You'll simply never know why you went to the kitchen. Also, behold, chat. Cinema. We have arrived. Pure cinema. Literally going anywhere, yeah. Wow. Okay, real question is, how much do we do? It is raining, so how much do we do to this guy? Oh, he spawned already. Hello. That's no fair. He pressed his button at the same time as me. Oh god, wait, no. We died and we didn't grab the grace. Oh no. To run through the whole thing again? Damn, I do. Alright, we go back. What do you mean, what is that? That's Mandor Handhook Cardor. How dare you? How dare you question? Ow? Yeah, protect your steers, everyone. Any Mandor Handhook Cardor? Enjoyers? Where are you at? How's your time? Please rise. I'm proud of you. Be proud, I am. Okay, well, grab the grace this time because I do want to test. I want to see if we could just one-shot this guy. Wait, do we have to reopen the door? Hey, no way. Do we get a double serving of the cutscene? Hold on. Pause. We do! Holy shit! Cinema again! Does the door just, like, never close? Or never, stay open? Oh, it does just kind of close behind you. Oh. Okay, it's still raining. It's still raining. Door plot hole. Damn, why are you so tanky? Why are you tankier than, like, the other version of you? It took us longer to kill Putris at night. Or longer to kill him than Putris at night. Or Moose. Or honestly, the Gargs. He do be a big guy. I guess we'll see how good the damage looks then when we get to the Volcano Manor version of him. It only took a few casts there. Thin guy's weak to lightning, but what about the Chungus? No clue, actually. I have no clue what he's weak to. I know he's strong against strike. But that doesn't really matter to us here. He's weak to my fists. Oh, chat, can we Deathblight Fia's champs? Are they Deathblightable? We were talking about NPCs and Deathblighting, and the main ones we can't. But what about them? They're optional, technically. Think you can? Somebody check. We must know. I don't need a I believe you can. I need a I know you can. Somebody check, please. Nothing in the article, but comments say you can. Okay. Thank you, Yeepers. Yeeping it up as per usual. This is because I hate Extra. Dude, I hate that, like, a lot of the DLC things, they're just like, here's a map, or not even here's a map link, but like, here's a video because we couldn't stand to write a paragraph. A horrible paragraph for you. And then the video is just like, let's pick up every single item to get to the one spot. It's horrendous. Okay, we'll keep this for the bread and butter. We'll try Death Lightning. Nothing about if they're immune or not. Just has nothing on it. Okay. We're gonna see. We shall see. Worth a learning indeed, yes. Okay, maybe takes quite a while to charge up, so let me do that a little bit earlier. It maybe takes forever. Also, do we not get like as big of clouds as Vorticex? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So like this would be great. Listen, if it kills the Fias champs with Deathblight, it's worth, alright? It's so worth. If it doesn't, yeah, it's garbage. Ooh, where are you getting this info from, Sinus? Okay, well, he died to the lightning. AI is hallucinating. Run around in this, Rogier. Oh, it's not even there for long. What the hell? Run around in this. The resistance is 999, so it would take like a bunch of those just to go off. Hmm. Well, let's just categorize this as garbage. I ain't doing that. What would be nice on them? We could use this. This is PvP centered. Then let's try the glaive. The glaive would actually be really good for when they spawn in, like the 3 of them at the end. If we can hit all 3. This may be 2, actually. Yeah, like that's not bad. As long as they don't just roll it perfectly. Which, you know, NPCs. Stop using Google entirely. Yeah, I've seen people switching over to different search engines altogether. Because if not for the AI, the like data that Google collects on you. Okay, a little bit, I want to say early. Just a little bit early. So this goes off a little bit faster than the other one. To know. Hard to avoid Google, they own everything. Yeah, that's fair too. That's also some of the things or concerns that I was seeing, that like you can only escape them so much for some things. It's a little concerning. Yeah, I'm curious if this does it here. Okay, that's hitting him with the blade, which is a lot of damage. Oh, just a little bit too late. You criticize AI and the stream crashes. Coincidence? I think not. At the point where you want to switch to Firefox due to ads. Oh, for like a good ad block. I use Brave. Brave's not too bad. Is there a deep slate farm? There is not, Garnet. That one's just manual. I know, it's so sad. Alright, now here we go. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the damage in the glaive is simply the blade portion. You do get like a nice wide AoE. Very nice and wide. But that doesn't do quite as much. Quite near as much. Cool, for Fortisax. Let's see ADLS. He's big enough where ADLS could do a lot. You use this to farm mobs. I could see why. It's got a good AoE to it. And we'll keep Maw around in case both of these just don't do anything to him. Hello, Via. Hello.
What is it to deny like the dog?
We just want a hug. Give hug. When you're trying to get every weapon and armor in the game, use it on the windmill ladies. Ooh, that's a good plan. Did you like aggro them before? Or did you just kind of like hit them where they were?
When the god wins, but there is and I'm before the when but another and I'm before the my hand. Will you still? This how did you my with this and claim you are mine? And though I can, I hope
Hit them and draw their aggro. Yeah, good plan. Actually, it may not be bad on the Mogwin, like the Forgs. Granted, they may be a little bit too tanky for it.
and it the new as the rulies brandish this to stay that I become.
I tried a teleport there instead of the quit out. Let's see if that works. Quit out just feels a little bit longer.
But I choose and I will who will in
Yeah, that works. She should be Eepin here. Never got Magma Blade because it doesn't exist. Yeah, Jeepo short. It's one of those in the coding of the game, but not actually in the game weapons. True. to do a teleport to get rid of it. Celebrant weapons are why you switched to PC and started cheating. Wave of Gold is just so good on the Forgs. It is. It's probably one of the best. Especially for just like mob clearing in general. Nothing would beat it. Alright, let's try to run straight in there and just do big old ADLS. I'm running. He's gonna move a little bit, isn't he? I mean, 80% resistant my foot. That was an instant phase 2. Oh, he's got the double. I should have died there. Come on, give me the lightning again. You know you want to do it. Oh, that works too. Oh, so close. I'm surprised I got the tracked lightning there at his tail. I guess just being near enough to his body. But yeah, that kind of works. Let's see what like this does then. Especially if I hit his head with it. Look at my big red lightning. It was just unfortunate we got tracked there. Why is there a fake cutscene? I guess loading screen, but still. Yeah, like that's not bad. The problem is I want to be like very close to him, but then we get tracked almost immediately. Could try uncharged versions maybe. Ooh, okay, this may work. Yeah, it doesn't work too bad. You'll go up into the air or do this, yeah. The double. Oh, we were a little bit too close. The skybox in this fight is so Van Gogh. True, actually. Does it stay like that? No, it's just like piss yellow. Okay. I never noticed. Yo, holy shit. Ness, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all having a good day. Hope it's going well. Also, Graphic, thank you for the resub.
Thank you.
Ness Raid.
Yeah, there you go. Hope you're getting your money's worth at the channel. What were you up to in Elden Ring today? Was it Brawler's practice? Or biggest practice? Nice. Good luck with all of it, of course. I'm not gonna lie, we're just kind of goofing around. I just want to see a really good ADLS on this guy, but the track lightning sucks. Give me that fire move. Any fire moves. Or not. Do it uncharged. Yeah, it's not bad. Fought Melania for like an hour. The good kind of goofing. Oh, wait, hold on. This may be it. I want a charged version. The only move he's given us a good chance for a fully charged is that fire one. Come on. Yeah, no. Maybe this one. No, I also do want to see the Dragon Ball. Take this big chomp. That's not bad, you know, actually. Oh, so I don't get tracked there? It works so weird. How much that one-shots in the DLC, I would hope it at least does okay damage. It does really good damage. The only problem with it though, like even using it in DLC really, is the timing. It just takes really long to go off. Good for the base game though. That's kind of it. Yeah, I knew what you meant, graphic. It does surprisingly good. It's just slow. Hmm. What if I do it here? Kinda hit him. Ooh, here we go. You know what? For a boss that's 80% resistant to lightning, that's not horrible. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. But yeah, what are you working on, I guess, specifically with your practice and whatnot, Ness? I'm very curious. It's time for Estelle. No practice games today. Rando run. Gotcha. Are you just doing like boss practice and stuff? Boss practice, yeah. Radon Estelle, Gargs, Melania. That's fair. Any Estelle tips for Ness? Is there something in particular that troubles you with Estelle? He's just stupid and you hate him. Fair. Side chomp and... or sorry, double chomp and side slam. Side slam? Which one is the side slam? Oh, the gravity waves. That? Yeah, you don't want to be too close to that. But if you want like a good way to think about it, you're kind of rolling as he slams down versus the wave for the first one. And then that should give you the right timing, at least on light load. That should give you the right timing to roll the rest of it. But you do need to be a little bit away from the waves. Like, you need a little bit of distance to get the time. For the double chomp, try going backwards instead of forwards towards him because his hitbox is a little bad. And there's usually like a little, not loop, but like scripted set of moves that he'll do with the double chomps too. I like going back and a little bit to the right, but you can go backwards. But yeah, the timing on that thing, if you can do it once, you'll maybe figure it out. It's just not a great move. If he does the big one though, where he like goes way up into the air, just run away. You're not getting anything off. Just run away. Yeah, that move can be a little shitty. I wish you could jump it. That'd be kind of cool. It looks like it's jumpable, but it just really isn't. You just don't want to be too close. That's the biggest thing. I think when you're too close, it's just like you don't have enough time in the distance to really get proper dodges. And it's still a very tight dodge, like, timing. You do too. I wish it would be sick. It would be sick. But alas. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm just making my way through. Do not perceive me. Is the ant lady mad? She's not even here. Okay. We have the potential to one-shot Estelle, I think, with a good ADLS. The question is, what move would it be the best? He's still cool. There, Floopy. Floopy is our resident Estelle fan. He's got a whole emote that's Estelle. Estelle is your op. I don't know why I grabbed this. Oh, actually, you know what? We do need some heals to run through this lovely lake. You're my op. More bingo drama. Dude, I love that CBD. I never get to catch his stream because he streams like the same times that I do. But I love that his titles just puts like more drama. CBD and Aggie got beef? Oh no. It's so sad. Trying to think when I could do a fully charged. Maybe when he goes for a big chompy? Hold. 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 We go. Nessa's starting to be Mitch too. She said no Riz. Damn, Ness, I can't believe you would just say that publicly. That's insane. What did Mitch ever do to you? Right, Chad? That's fucked up. You heard it here first on my stream, peeps. New huge drama taking the nation. Kind of unhinged and out of nowhere. It sounds pretty unhinged and out of nowhere. I can't believe. When I spread misinformation for clicks and views. They do call it clickbait for a reason. You should make a whole video about that, actually. Me and Mitch have drama, and then you just don't talk about Mitch until like the last 2 seconds. Easy views. And then all the hate comments, engagement. Easy. That actually is content, yeah, exactly. Hell, I could post that and just put like in the thumbnail graphics like chat message in the thumbnail. You know how many clicks that would get? I won't, because I'm too lazy. But it could happen. Did I want to change anything? Not really, no. Have a good night, Ness. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the raid. Get some good rest, and good luck with your practice and whatnot. And your games. Okay, let's see if we can manage very close, if not an actual one-shot here. Because he doesn't have a lot of HP. Problem is the howl won't be, I think, active by the time we get it off, but oh well. Starcrest and 8F, ooh. One of the dream teams. Hello, Estelle. That felt a little too early, whoops. Okay, big chompy, big chompy, big chompy. No? Oh. I was a little too far away. Ooh, but this though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Big money, big money. Holy. Where are you at? How about fucking we ball? Let's go. He's dead. I feel like I have not been keeping up with the count. Hold on. We've got 21 and then Bale. We got 22. We have been missing bosses. There we go. Okay, that's all the underground bosses, which means there's Rykard and then the final 3. Yeah, Rykard and the final 3. That's pretty much it. He dies to his knees. To be fair, we have Big Dam. We have Big Dam. But also to be fair, yes, he kind of does. He has not really lived that long in any of these runs, sadly. Big damn wahoo. Yep. Base game HP. How much more HP does the Snowfield one have? Like, he should have more HP, right? What's the difference there? Good try, Sidus. Hello, please eat me, but don't kill me first. Eat me. Thank you kindly. $11K versus 18.6. Oh, that's not a huge difference. I guess kind of huge given the numbers, but eh, not really. We still remember how to do that one. Let's go. I will grab the grace because I can see myself getting memed by the roll. Wrong game. I was very confused for a second, but you know what? Slay whatever it is that you just said. For Noble, I don't know if anything here will be extra interesting. We'll keep this around. Two of these kind of close back to back is a stagger-ish. Yeah, I don't know if anything else here is interesting. I haven't played Bloodborne. I have not. No, I don't own. I haven't owned a console since a PS2 and Xbox 360. So no. We could sleep him. Because, like, we still have the extras. No PlayStation, no Xbox. Like, those consoles I gave up to a good while ago. Frankly, I haven't been gaming most of my life, really. It's only since Elden Ring that I'm even a PC gamer. That being said, PC superior race. #1. And all that. Game Pass is pretty huge, though, for the Xbox people. Oh, I didn't bring any mana with me. Oops. Well, it'd be smarter if we went back, but fuck it. Get away from me. PCP. I think that's something a little different there, Shadow. But your heart's in the right place. Holy. Alright. Why did he not transition? I didn't have stamina to roll there, but like, why did he not transition? Suspicious. Maybe if we like went a distance away. I want to try that again. Personal computer power. Yep, that's definitely what it stands for. Primary care physician, that's a good one. Please give me a moment to do all my buffing and stuff. Okay. Oh, the angle was kind of bad there. Yeah, I don't have enough stamina. All right, we'll just fight him normally. That's fine. We don't need to do all that extra. Because I don't think we could like spam in time either. So maybe. Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch? What a title. If we do enough of these, he may just stagger. The problem is his reach. But yeah, like what? 2 of those is basically half HP. That was uncharged. We could do it fully charged. We did get stabbed. Right to the face. He's not big enough for an ADLS. But you know who is? Rykard. Actually, I bet we could stagger Rykard with enough lightning strikes. Lightning spears. Maybe. We could maybe even charge them. Do a little extra poise. And then go for the ADLS. That being said, though, how much poise does Rykard have? Is he a 120? He is 120? Okay. We won't be able to go into the magma, really. Yep, that's all we had to do. Cool. He couldn't even stagger because we just killed him a little too fast. Good to know. Okay, if he's 120, how much did we say poise-wise this spell does when it's charged? Like 9 point something? Or a little over like 5 per hit? Something like that? Per hit? Oh, okay. On the charged ones. Not charged was 5s, okay. And we're getting like 5 hits off. Yeah, it would only take a few. Okay, we'll switch the spells when we get to his grace. Oh, and I need to switch back the flasks, actually. We're definitely going to need mana. Excuse me, Kyle, and Kyle. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Good username, by the way. Yeah, 46, so like 3, maybe 4. If you throw in some uncharged ones. Hopefully his punish windows are long enough we can just do the charged ones, but for sure this, I don't know if anything else here would really be great. Anyways, maybe the Frozen Lightning Spear, actually. Maybe. Instead of even using this. He's just kind of far away. I don't think this goes far enough. We'll see. Surely it's a magma breath angle. Yeah, surely. Said no one ever. Alright, let's see with this from the get-go. Just don't give me the weird chompy thing and we're good to go. Hello. What's the plan? Earthquake, sure. Oh, he's frosted already. Jesus. This may not hit him at all. Okay, now that hit. I didn't change the flasks, oh no! I forgot, chat. I forgot. Kill me. Kill me quick. Kill me swiftly. Just kill me. It just wouldn't work. Together. Alright, let's do a reset on that, which we just did. And let's actually get the mana. Am I forgetting anything else? I don't think so. Wonder if Lanciax can get multiple hits on him. Maybe. Like, you could maybe, like, slice the head and then you get the extra AoE, but I don't know if it'd be great. We could try it. Yeah, that works fine. Actually, we don't even need all that mana. Just in case we get touched by the magma a few times. This was okay. We change the rules and use Rot Breath. I mean, the rules are just any Dragon Incant. But we know Rot Breath would work fine, and then you just, like, run away. We know that's fine. This is one that we want to try. Frozen Lightning was okay. I think if you could get in there, yeah. You're hitting him with, like, more of it, and you're also getting Frost, which is pretty good. We'd have to judge him for changing the rules. Listen, the original stipulations was Dragon Incants, and we just kind of interpreted that into being the good Dragon Incants. Hello. What's the plan? This again. Sure. Oh, that is horrible. God damn. It took like 2 of those. Alright, here we go. Full charge right in front of him. Got him. Problem here is how far away he is. Okay. Oh no! Oh, this is barely gonna hit him. Oops. That's our cue to run the fuck away. Run. It's a little weird with the magma. But I think it's kind of decently doable. Maybe if we like just don't lock on for the ADLS. Me and all the running, all the running, all the running. here. Hit him. Oh, so close. Yeah, the magma makes it weird. He would melt to that, though. I think you could see he would melt to that. Like, half of it is just traveling to him. And then you get, like, a few extras. Well, he's dead. Let's do the DLC. Did we talk to Onsposh? I feel like we did. So I think it's just the Olier. Oh, Saint Trina. Yump. Oh, wait, we could just talk to him. I already did this first portion. Hold on. Hold. How's it going, buddy?
Thank you. Think I'm soon. Let me be. You mustn't treat it. Must be. Only I. Why would you?
We try to tell him the truth. He's too busy simping. He gets mad. He doesn't even want to talk to us anymore. Bro's just lost in the sauce.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison. Why did you mislead?
He died.
Such strength, full
Simping for a flower. Wouldn't that just make you like a botanist? I'm kidding. But you know, wouldn't it? Yump over you. Need to do one more of these. And then we should be able to talk him out of his deep funk. How's it going, buddy?
I was no weak, as I suppose. Tell me, assuming what did.
So what we were trying to tell you. Yeah, there you go. Now you're getting it.
In my
Yippee. Oh boy, it's time for Enralum. Yippee. We love this place to death. And by love this place to death, I mean just push me off a cliff already. Yay. This place sucks. Let me in. I don't think the blessed number was so blessed there, Calvin. Just saying. Okay, here's a real test. How much does this do to Birdman? JK, we can't reach him. It's not bad, that's half HP. You know what? A W on Birdman is a W. Yeah, he definitely has that DLC tank, for sure. We should have plenty of FP for consort though, I think. It'll pretty much just be a Knight's Lightning Spear the entire time. We will not have time to use literally anything else. May even want to switch to the base game version, actually. That one's a little bit faster. Oh boy. Ow. Linear Redibies after this? Yeah. We'll just get Consort out of the way. Well, Melania shouldn't be too bad either if we can hit her while she's in the water with the lighting stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, now we just hope and pray on this next set of steps. She waterfowl more with thrown things. She does, yes. But I mean, it's kind of nice that way too, because then you can just get her to do it from a distance. Like, the most important thing is having a big enough arena, and her arena is pretty big. She will also dodge range things, but if we don't charge the spell, she won't really dodge it. At least like the initial hit. Alright, I feel like we can kill the birds. Make this whole section so much easier. Just so much nicer. Yo, the twofer? Hey, no way. I'll take it. You know what? Maybe this place isn't so bad after all, chat. When you just have a good range spell and a lot of damage. Hi, Mr. Beastman. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm just making my way through. I have no beef with you. Don't kill me, please. Goodbye. Oh no, he noticed us. Whatever will we do? Quits out. Okay, there we go. That end Dane shouldn't be too bad. We've got something to actually hit them from a bit of range. They won't even really notice us. Charging a spell at them. It shouldn't be horrible. I think they're just going to be tanky is all. Wait for it. Oh, do we get another scatter here? I don't think that's a level for us, though. Got one. Yeah, I don't think we get a level up for this. Oh, we do. Sure. Wow, it's Letta. She's monologuing. Run the fuck away. Nobody wants to hear all that. It's so funny that this is literally faster. Aha, we did do the stuff for the homies. Perfect. Homie number 1, homie number 2. And then we just get in there. Horn scent, I'm pretty sure we killed. We told Moore to be sad and we never talked to Freya.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ladder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Oh, he's extra angry. Get away from me. Ew, they're golden bowed. Ew. Osbosh, help. Help me, Osbosh. Stop monologuing. There you go.
For the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
She used her potion.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
I need to flask up.
Lady Leda,
There we go.
your suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bear the memories. And our pact of blood.
I can't fathom your conviction. After Noah's kindly Nick.
Good job, homies. We've done it. One of the best OSTs in the game and one of the worst fights in the game. Yeah. I just wish that they did like a gauntlet thing. It really would have been kind of cool. It'd feel more of like a proper challenge too, you know? No problem, Sinusaur. Your internet is horrible. That's actually very sad. Get a good eep. Thanks for being here. Appreciate ya. Alright, it's consort time. Yeah, I think for him, we're just going to do some lightning spearing. But do we use this one or base game one? Maybe the base game one. The damage just won't look great at all. We'll try this one for a bit. Maybe play it a little bit safe with some of the windows, because I know he gets a little angry that you're tossing projectiles at him. 3 of those seem fine. The physic. Ooh, actually in the physic. Stamina regen. Consort time. I got my eyes. Something, something, my loyal blade. Hello. That's some good damage. Holding my wrist like it's broken, yeah. I've got an ouchie. Oh, that was way too early. Ooh. Yeah, that was my own bad. Oh wait, the Trina cutscene. Hold. That teleport thing's so funny. Yeah, I'm playing it a little bit safe with some of the punish windows. There's definitely some I think we could do the attack. Or maybe another one, but I feel like we've tried before and he goes a little extra ham. So I'm searching for some very specific windows here. Definitely not this. Maybe this. No. That was a maybe. And he just proved me right that it was a maybe. Yeah, it is very patient gaming. But luckily we have good damage. I'm curious though. Let's switch it. From this one to base game version, damage will look a lot less, or a decent bit less, but it's just a little faster, you know? Not there. Not bad. And not bad on the mana either, actually. Sure, it charged here. You thought I wouldn't see that. Run away! Oh god, run! Run this way, I think. Run! Run and duck and hide and cover, run! Do we get a nuke? We do. Run again! Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, this is kind of a bad spot. But we made it. Oh, he swung at me a little too soon and I couldn't quite get out of it. Close though. Slightly bad window. Slightly bad window. Almost free of this song. Yeah, I'm liking this a little bit better. The damage, again, just isn't as good as the other one, but the opportunities are more. So the fight feels a little faster. We do have to drink the mana a little more often, but that's okay. Opinions on pre and post nerf BCR? I think post nerf where needed, the cross chop especially. The fight flows much better. We didn't need a you change your build specifically for this one move attack thing. Oh, I could not see his hand there. Okay. Yeah, it feels nicer with the cross chop nerf. Basically a run ender. Well, I don't know. I just don't agree with it needing a whole setup just to get by. That's kind of weird to me. Did they do too much, though? Not really. Huh, that's weird. Why would he... Maybe because of the spell. There were things they had to optimize, too, for the fight, right? Because if I remember correctly, people are having issues with the game just running the fight. Heard people complain that they nerfed him into the ground. Those may just be people who want something to complain about. I don't think they nerfed him into the ground. He's still like just a menacing-ish boss, but he feels more balanced. Yeah, nerfed into the ground as a phrase is a weird take, in my opinion. True, there's also the people with the pre-nerf thing. I beat this guy with a torch. You don't see me just like bragging about it. And a +0, not +0, but like a whip at level 1. Multiple. almost beat him pre-nerf. Does that count? It does count. If you want it to count, just count it. Who's really caring? Beat him pre-nerf with the summon. Good. That's how you're supposed to play the game. Now, whatever the fuck it is we're doing. The nuke. I think I held down to the button a little bit too long there, and so I didn't get the roll off. Like, I pressed it for the second roll, but I think I just held it down too long. I may have also rolled that first one a little late. But yeah, you can beat this guy however you want to. You can even cheese him. And I think it's perfectly fine. There's people who like don't even want to play the DLC just because they don't want to get to this point. Like, they don't want to fight this guy. And they would feel accomplished by fighting this guy, you know? He's got his issues. For you to have fun and no one else matters. Yeah, exactly. Radon, more like you can't think of a joke. Good joke. Rabad. Radone's is a good one. I guess I'm just a little late on that. Press the button and everything fine. I think I'm just late on that. You didn't have fun? Was your goal to not have fun, Carne? If so, then slay. Why didn't they just bring back Mesmerdon? Make it to Romina and leave. Yeah, that's fair. Not bad damage at all. Like phase 1 consort? Yeah, that's also thing too. Liking the phase 1 but not the phase 2. Gotta run back just a little further. Oh god, run away! Run! Run! Oh, do I die here? No. Run! I think I tapped the direction, but I didn't actually like press it. That was my bad. Yeah. I didn't actually like put a direction to that, so my character's trying to do a backstep. I find phase 2 isn't awful. Like a lot of the times they're the same, just got a few new things to think about. I think the problem with phase 2 is that it can be a little overstimulating, you know? But like in a bad way. Wouldn't be great for everyone. If I wait too long on that, then it just doesn't happen. Okay. Because there's kind of just a lot going on. Like, he's chasing you constantly. He's constantly in your face. There's lights going everywhere. You maybe have to dodge things differently. And then he's like fighting you at the back of the arenas, and then the arena's not helping you. It's a lot. That all being said, the arena is the true villain. Not enough time to roll there? I guess because I waited too long. Sure. You see that again? Oh yeah, okay, you are kind of stuck there. Good to know. I was thinking that it was immediate, but no, it's just like the whole cast time is shorter. Someone take my keyboard. I rolled a little bit too early, but I knew I was going to hit the wall here. I saw it a little bit too late. I maybe could have spun him around to a better spot, but we were just too close to the wall. There's so much shit on our buff bar. That was kind of an early roll. Rolled a little too early. Needed to roll for the last clone, not well, for him, not the last clone. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Hold. We can maybe get a little bit more damage on some punish windows. If we keep this for, like, let's say this would be our R1s. And then we can keep these for, like, R2s, you know? Gonna be a little bit more switching, but I want to see if there's just better damage that way. Just work on the tunnel. Oh god, run! Run away and duck and hover and cover and hide. Run. Welcome in, Vadi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. A little bit too far away, so the cross chop like pillar hits me. I need to go in like close. 7 a.m. for you, class in an hour. Oof. Good luck with that. I do not envy you. Switching between 2 different spells was kind of working though. I like it. If we could commit to a full charge on the big boy lightning spear, that'd be great. Is the iframe tally any good? Yeah, it's not bad. You take a little extra damage, I think. But people use it for things. I never really used it personally, so I have no clue, but can't be horrible. Yeah, two-handed could have been base game. I agree with that. It could have. Oh? A little too early? A little early. A little early. I don't think I like went into him weird or anything. Yeah, it's good for stuff and things. I feel like that's more of a fault of FromSoft's lack of consistency on a lot of things versus the talisman itself. No, like Starfist Body. A weapon where you'd get two if you two-handed. Good damn. Oh god, run away again. Run. Run again. Ooh, stamina. Goalie touch. We were real low on stamina there at the end. Nice, that's one of the final 3 out of the way. We gotta go make our way to Miss Melania now. Which means Ordina. Yippee Ordina. Here. Did he skip phase 3? The one where he goes into the air and does the meteor? He did it there, I think. I guess. Thank you for the clappies and GGs, by the way. Wasn't a bad fight. Wasn't the worst. Switching between the 2 different lightning spears wasn't, like, necessary by any means, but getting, like, little bits of extra damage here and there from the bigger boy spell was kind of cool. Maxed out on mana and faith. Well, faith we definitely maxed out on. We're at 80. And then mind, I just put it to 60 because, like, why not? We already have, like, 20 endurance too, which is plenty, so I guess we're just, like, left to vigor. We have to now. Can I hit this lady from here? That's kind of far. Oh, yeah, okay, that works. Does using Mohg's weapon and the blood bubble tier do anything? No. You don't get harmed from Mohg's weapon if you're using it. If you're the one using it, you don't get any damage. So it's kind of useless after the fight. Oh. Just left on the ground for too long. Oh, I could have gone the other way. And maybe hit that lady? They're just so far away. And the spell doesn't go that far, but oh well. Yeah, the bubble tier that you use for his fight is pretty much useless, I think. I don't know if I've heard of anybody using it for anything else. Outside of the fight. It's specifically like a gimmick thing for the fight. Three-minute cosplay someone who lives in a semi-transparent bubble. Red bubble, yeah. True. Ooh, I couldn't roll there. I think because we, like, run off that ledge. Should be able to do a roll that fast. But not if you run off the ledge. Yeah. We may have been falling for a bit. Okay, now with my curiosity, if I hit this lady over here, will she just turn around permanently? Or will she aggro faster? I want to say she's turned around. We're seeing the back of her. She is turned around. None of that for you. Good to know. Joke's on you. I got the last candle. I think the meanest thing about them isn't even like the speed or range or whatever that they aggro. It's more the tracking of the arrows. We still have that clip somewhere of like one of the arrows making a full 360. It missed me, but it still made like a 360. Tracking's kind of wild. Alright, cool. Loretta shouldn't be too bad. She's weak to lightning. And Melania doesn't have great lightning resistance, especially if she's in the water. Ooh, and then we can do ADLS on Elden Beast. Ooh. ADLS, Ancient Dragon, Lightning Strike. It's like a big red lightning storm that you just summon. It's a little RNG where it hits, but it's really good for big bosses. Can Melania get rotted? She can. It just takes forever, but she can get rotted. She may not be immune either. Just another case of it taking forever. Excuse me, pardon me. I thought we would die there, not gonna lie. Is she actually immune? We've never tried. I have no clue. Who knows? Scatter can be rotted and poisoned. Yeah. Even, whatchamacallit, Putricin is immune to everything, including poison, but he's not immune to rot specifically. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Loretta, what should we use? We should be fine to use Big Boy Lightning. She's not big enough for this to do great. Moves around a little bit too much for this. Maybe we hit her with the Maw. I think she'll react just like how DTS does, where you kind of like stop them from doing whatever move if you actually get this off. May even stagger her. With a good couple of hits. Yeah, let's see while we have the buffs on, how this does. Hello, Loretta. Holy damage. Damn, bro. When they say she's weak to lightning, she is weak to lightning. Jesus Christ. Well, she died. Off to Miss Melania. So there's supposed to be a boss there. Yeah, kind of weird. Maybe they just like had the day off or something. Who knows? That's a wild amount of damage. I feel like there's been a lot of runs where we've done huge damage and then we get to Loretta and it's not really that huge of damage. That was still huge damage. Hello, Finley. Goodbye, Finley. Even if they're not weak to lightning, if they're just in water, you're just doing extra damage too. Lightning's like probably one of the best elements to use. That's not a status effect. Rip fire though. Fire, I feel like there's so many arenas that are raining. Or where the boss is in water, etc. Or they're just strong against fire. Excuse me, pardon me. Let me just pass through here. Have a pretty hard time with Loretta's movesets here. Happy to see her blow up. She's just a very fast-paced boss. Her windows aren't great, and then it's very positional based too. So she can really chain some things together that you're not expecting. And then to top all that off, she could leave you in some frame traps. With the phalanx plus like swings and stuff. Well, leave me alone. Don't attack me. Ah, leave me alone. I think lightning has to be the best damage type as a whole, but also doesn't have many bosses that are super weak to it. Yeah. Several bosses have negative fire holy resist. Several also have insane resist. True. It's like a good general thing to keep around. Lightning damage. Big problem with her is when you see other people do it, it seems like there's such an obvious place to stand and then you get polearm comboed. What you could do is just try to be on only one side of her and then figure out the moveset for that one side. Even if she jumps at you and stuff, just try to always be on that side before you commit to anything. We're alive! Yippee! But one of the sides is definitely better than, like, front or back. The front she gets a little weird with, and there's not really a good place to, like, swing a weapon sometimes. And then the back, you've got the horse kick to deal with. Okay, Millennia, what should we use? I think we can use Big Boy Lightning on her. If somehow we do stagger her... I don't fucking know. Maybe this. It's probably just going to be Lightning Spear a lot. Oh, you know what? We'll toss on the Maw. Maybe that knocks her back. Okay, it's Millennia time. I don't know if we remember how to do the close range dodge, but we're about to figure out. Oh, my OBS disconnected. Oh, man. Is it my internet? Damn, it is my internet. Damn, close. Oh, it's reconnecting. Refresh. Refresh. There we go. Welcome back, peeps. Welcome back. What happened? We had our first attempt. I almost killed our first try. I actually did. It got down to like the name, but then I tried a bad punish. Oh, let me snooze the ads for you guys. Hold. We go again though. It's not too bad. Lots of good damage. I don't think we really have to deal with the waterfowl either. Welcome in Zero. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Like, you can't complain with that damage. I'm curious though, would she react to a charged? Not really. Was it as soon as the cutscene ended? Oh, that's hilarious. This won't reach her. Oh, it did. Ha! The stagger. Testing the no input reading. Yeah, just a little bit. She surprisingly isn't reacting too badly. Even to the charged version. Ah, that's fair. Okay, okay. That's where I died last time. Or what I died to last time. I kept thinking like, oh, I could attack her there, but no. What you remember is the Lightning Spear Incant on charge, Smith's Grip Shield, plus 2 more, but you can't remember what Numa told you. Yeah, Lightning Spear uncharged. Except, okay, this DLC one, like you see the extras. These extras they may react to. But the actual like main bolt that you throw, they don't react to that if it's uncharged. The base game version, they don't react to it at all if it's uncharged. Then you've got like Night Comet, Night Sorceries in general. You've also got Frenzied Burst, which is a really nice long range one. Same, you just don't charge it. So you've got options for non-input red moves. Jesus, so much damage. Oh, does it have good defenses? I didn't realize. We've just been using it for the buff. Because the buff do be very good. Okay, nice.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
I think this one is 7% negation and a bunch of resistance, and the other one's 10%. That makes sense. This one feels like more of a caster, and then the other one's like melee-ish.
My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met.
It's time, chat. The last boss. Yeah, I think if you've got space, space is the biggest key. If you've got space and you wanted to fight her with spells, go for it. It's mostly fine, even in the phase 2, but you do need space. If it's an enclosed room, probably don't use spells. Or projectiles, at least. Okay, let's see. Radigan, Big Boy, and then Elden Beast, the Big Boy, and then Chompy, maybe. We didn't grab more memory slots, but like there has not been a need. Oh god, my eyes! My eyes! Oh, he's already... okay. Here we go, ADLS. Go, 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 go. Okay, I maybe went to a bad spot there, but whatever. All the rings. Playing so weird? How so? Yeah. I understand you mean right again, but like how so? Oh my god. You just never need any other incant ever again. Just use this thing. Spamming teleport? We kind of like got him to that phase 2 so fast. He sometimes just like tries to use it all at once. Uh-oh. There's a wall. Chat, there was a wall. Get cooked indeed. Who put that wall there? Yeah, sometimes he can get real angry, and then we're also tossing projectiles at him, which he doesn't like projectiles. He's not a big fan. It was you. You wanted to see a better ADLS. I see why. I also want to see a better one. Oh god, my eye. Really? Okay. A little early, but also a little... I want to say a little too far out to the side there, because it does fan out a bit. Is it yours? Radigan really pretty. He's a good-looking man. You can also see his butt crack, apparently. So I've heard. I'm just repeating what I've heard. You know? I don't know, look at the boss and maybe? Oh, okay, so I have like plenty of time there. Can you investigate live, Mr. Jim? I would try. There's like lightning all up in my face though. Like you can't find it instantly online. Maybe they want to see it live, you know? They just want to see live butt crack. It's different from pre-recorded butt crack. Holy shit, Lank, thank you for the raid. Oh, I rolled way too early. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. For this raid, there is no need to thank. All you have to do is blame Link. What about blame Link Cat or whatever the hell it's called? The other version. What are we up to in Elden Ring today? Hopefully it's been going well. You guys showed up at a good time. I just had like a OBS or internet crash. I think it was internet. So we're back to it. Victory randomizer run. Nice. Now you have Radigan's butt crack in your search history. Based. Got the RL1 all vanilla bosses run last stream. Nice. Very well done. Today's like my second day playing the game after however long because of Silksong. I wanted to do more in Silksong, but goddamn, there was just so much of that game. We needed a break. It is worth the money. 100%. I agree. Butt crack? You can see it. If you missed it, you missed it. But you can see the butt crack. Ooh, he went for the double. I wasn't ready for a double spear, but you know what? We were ready for the dodging. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Hello, Eldemeast. How are you today? Okay. It did okay. I don't know where to like stand for that to do huge damage to him, you know? Maybe in the front. Like, I think you have to be in the front. Like, look at that shit. Oh, holy. Oh. We're running, and he is ringing. Okay. Oh. More running. He's ringing. Will you answer the phone? No, not for Eldemeast. That shit does so much damage. Big chomp. Okay, cool. We win. We're done. We are dragon. Look at us. So big.
Intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you for the clappies too. Can we see the butt crack here? Yeah, kinda. You know, kinda. It's a little more apparent during the fight, though. But kinda. Well, chat, that was the Dragon Incants. Dragon Cult's more than Dragon Communion. We used like maybe one or two Dragon Communion things. We'd have to like do this again with Dragon Communion, I guess. Although, there's just not as many cases. Well, there's cases where you can use Dragon Communion, yeah. But then DLC happens and everything's so fast. This at least has the Lightning Spear going for it. And it's a really good bread and butter spell. Like, if you were tempted to try Incants, but you weren't sure what was solid enough to keep around, Lightning Spear. The base game version and the DLC version, actually. Very neat, very fun, very good.